skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar. But I like it when you're on the floor. In my ear, be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell, never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Grenadier House. On behalf of our business owners, Rob McCormick and Andy Freeman, it's fabulous to host you here this morning. And can I wish you a happy St. Patrick's Day, especially to our Irish friends and folk, and obviously a lot of us have that Irish ancestry as well. So happy St. Patrick's Day. Go well, and we hope the luck of the Irish is with you today in the auction room also. My name is Lisa Yardley-Vicey, one of 5 of the Harcourt's Grenadier auctioneers that will be assisting you in your journey to purchase today. Today's auctions are conducted under the best practice guide set down by our real estate industry. We thank all of our lovely owners who have allowed us to represent them in the marketplace, and we do wish you all the best as well today. To the lucky buyers, thank you so much for all the effort you have put in doing your due diligence, very much part of that pre-auction process, getting you ready to bid here today. If you are the successful bidder, we'll ask you to acknowledge receipt of the REA guide that your consultants will have provided to you. Now, it won't surprise you to know under today's conduct of auction that all our owners have provided to us written confidential reserve prices. Subject to those reserves being reached or breached, the highest bidder will be our purchaser. As auctioneers, we're able to nominate those increments, may refuse any bid we just don't deem in our owners' best interests. Now, I do see quite a lot of my Harcourt's colleagues here. If they are bidding on behalf of buyers, and we do have some phone bidders today, rest assured the paperwork's been done, and I'll identify them to you just for transparency. On the fall of the hammer, the successful and jubilant new purchasers will acknowledge receipt of that REA guide, pay the 10% deposit and sign the auction contract. Now, in the unlikely event of any disputed bid, I'll simply go back to the last undisputed bid and resume the auction. If I do not reach reserve, or any of our auctioneers don't reach reserve here in the auction room, the process is simple. We'll pause with the highest bidder and take them out for a negotiation. Now, sometimes in those negotiations, our owners agree to withdraw their property and sell. So please ensure that if we do pause, it is your instructions we carry. We don't want you disappointed. So there we go. Good luck today, as I said, on this auspicious St. Patrick's Day. First up in our very exciting catalogue, I welcome Debbie Pettigrew from the Harcourt's Beckenham team. Fabulous to have you and your owners here for the auction of 2 bar 70 Milton Street in Summerfield. So this morning, Green for Go, we kick off with a wonderful opportunity, an entry level into the real estate market. Debbie has provided a contract to you buyers that states you bid and buy on a cross lease in fee simple freehold title, that half share in 864 square metres. Your settlement date, not long to wait, 7th of April in fact. As I said, a really wonderful home. It's what we call a one careful owner lady home. So like those cars, it's got low mileage on it. Our owner here, been here over 25 years since she built it. It really is very easy care, very low maintenance. But just from the moment the sun rises, you get that beautiful sunshine in the kitchen. It goes round the house during the day, soaking up those living spaces. A very generous master and a second bedroom. This is tucked down a driveway, a private rear site. What a great location here in Summerfield. Of course, you get that school zoning of Cashmere High, Summerfield Primary. And our owner, one of her favourite spots was taking that stroll to the Barrington Mall. So many amenities here for you as well. So, folks, without any further ado, let's start the games. Opening bid, where do you say go here in Summerfield? 470. 470 I have here in the front. Welcome Sally and her clients at 470. I did hear another voice, is there 480? First call at 470. Second call. Third and final call, looking for 480 at this early stage. Debbie's got a phone bidder. 475. 475. Welcome in, ma'am, at 475. There's the competition. 480. 480, thought you would. At 480, 2 of you in it now. Is it 485, ma'am, on the window? Against you here in front. 485, do you say? First call. Second. Third and final, one bid seldom buys. Anything further? At 480. Anything further, Debbie? At 480 with Sally and her clients. Not a level I can sell. Do I pause with Sally or is there further bidding? First, second, third and final. Sally, not a level I can sell, but let's have that conversation. Offer your clients the ability to move into Milton here on the 7th of April. Hamish McLeod, I welcome.
Well, a very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We carry on with a busy day ahead of us. Next up, a pleasure to cap off the good work of Aaron Pero. Courtney, of course, working alongside him as well. A pleasure as well to represent our owners. Thank them for the chance to be here. Of course, next up, we offer up 74 Western Road in Maryvale. You'll be well aware that you buy contractually a freehold parcel, a good-sized section at 840 square metres, more or less. That coming with vacant possession, as you'll also be aware, on the 27th of May this year. Plenty of time before that settlement comes around the corner. But what an impressive property this is here, giving you that, of course, that scale for families to really live life to the full. Just an abundance of living space at your disposal to make the most of. Whether you're lounging poolside, whether you're enjoying those movie nights with that projector screen as well, it's certainly very easy to see how some wonderful family memories are going to be formed here in the years that lie ahead. Love the aesthetics of the home, the linear cladding. Love that schist wall, that feature wall over the swimming pool as well, a great addition too. And of course, mum and dad, they get to enjoy single level living, compliments to having that master suite on the lower level, the remainder of the accommodation nicely removed up top there also. Location, of course, we know the value of that, the schooling, the proximity to Maryvale, to the CBD, I think just the icing on top. So buyers, to you, 74 Western Road, here to purchase. What do we say? What do we pay? Opening bid is... Where do we get off and underway? Where are we comfortable? Here in the room? Something of this calibre? Is there a $2 million bid in the room or elsewhere? There's a bit of an indication. I'll work with it. If it's here, you're all right to kick things off. Does someone call out the two? I do so then at $2 million on a vendor bid very comfortably. Who says 2.1? First call at $2 million on behalf of our owners, nice and easy at that sort of money. Second call at $2 million. If you're here to participate, we look for that involvement at 2.1. Third final, we're bidding on the window down here, 2.1. Good luck to you, sir. Competition here at 2.1. Who competes at 2.2? First call at $2.1 million front and centre. If it's just you and I, sir, we're going to have a conversation. Second call at 2.1. Third final time at 2.1. Down the back with you, was it, ma'am? No. Over here? Okay, 2. I had 2.2, did I, ma'am? Thank you. Better on the back wall. At 2.2, I look for 2.3. Comfortable? Okay, 50 it is at 2 1/4. Do we say 2.3? That's very easy. 2.50 down here now. Or down here, do we say another 50? First call at 2 1/4. Twice at $2,250,000. Who takes it back? At $2,250,000, still over here. Last chance, third and final time at $2,250,000 only. Is there anything further? You look unsure. I look for 2.3. That should be very easy. At $2,250,000, ma'am, is it there? Otherwise, I'm having a conversation over here. At $2,250,000, do we welcome you back? How many? 25. We'll give it a go at $2,275,000. Who puts up the 2.3 now? Brendan from the Harcourts team. There's the 2.3. At $2,300,000, maybe mix it up at $350,000, Brendan. But $2.3 million, my left-hand side, in charge and in front. A lot of home for the money. 840 square metres underpins it. You know the strengths, the value of the location. At $2.3 million we have. First call, clearly bid. Second call at 2.3. Brendan, is there anything further? Third and final call at $2.3 million. Another 25 at 325. At $2,325,000 over here on the window with Brendan. Do we say 350? Shouldn't take any procrastinating. At $2,325,000. I'd look for 25, Phil. That should be easy. Right, 35 it is. At $2,345,000 there. At $2,345,000 with Brendan at 45. 2.35. 2,355,000 with 10, is it, Phil? Good. 50. I work with 10s, Phil. At $2,345,000. Couldn't accept a 5 at this point in time. At $2,345,000. Still here with Brendan. First call at 2,345. Second call, third and final. 10 I work with, otherwise having a conversation. At $2,345,000. Work to do and you know that. At 2,345,000. If it's there, call it out or auction's going to pause. At $2,345,000. Interested, are we?
350.
Brendan, we're having a conversation at this stage, if that is the case, at $2,345,000. Last chance at 2,345,000. Brendan, we pause, we have a conversation with your buyer.
Very, very good morning from me, and like Lisa, I want to wish you a very happy St Patrick's Day. I won't wear my Harcourt's Day on a very important day like this when you come from Northern Ireland. Not that I'm one of those terrorists or anything. The only time my family get bombed is on a Saturday night. But look, the Grenadier clock is a little bit slow. It is 11:15, so we will move on in our program. Alison Aiken, a very good morning. Gemma Aiken, good morning to you as well. And can I welcome our owners, or the current owners anyway, of 113 Tokra Street, right in the heart of Fendleton. The contract describes the property as a freehold parcel. The area of that land is 494 square metres, more or less. 10% is your obligation today. The balance you need to pay on the 29th of April. If you've struck an alternative date, we work to that date. You know that the dishwasher is as is, and the glasshouse does remain. Now, we're working to get the code of consent on the fireplace, and I know the first steps, the inspection's been booked, but if that hasn't been done by settlement date, we're going to give you a brand new approved burner for your absolute comfort, should that be the case. I know Mr. and Mrs. Williamson enjoyed a very long and a very happy tenure in this particular home. Love not just the home, but the neighbourhood. It is such a special neighbourhood, all the tree streets around. You're so close to Riccarton Mall, Riccarton Market, and of course proximity to the university gives it greater value as well. I think it's such an appropriate home for the setting. It's very soothing, very relaxing, a very, very comfortable home. Day-to-day living, well, there's a good space at the front of the home off from your kitchen, which is very connected and very social, and it's conducive to entertaining with that super big lounge, indoor-outdoor flow as well. Service areas right up to the minute. The home is presented absolutely impeccably, will suit a lot of different buyers and will suit you for a very long time. Alison, last word is yours.
Hey, thanks so much for the instructions for the sale of this home. Hey, it is unique for the area. It is on its own section. It is a classic two-bedroom home. It's still got some upside, so all the best with your bidding.
All the best in your bidding. Where do you start, buyers? It's here to be sold. Absolutely serious in our intent. Temperature weather. Is there 800 in the room to start? 720, sir. I'll work with you at $720,000. Where to from here, buyers? 720. First call at 720. Second call at 720. Third final call. Sir, I'm taking a vendor bid at 750. Would you advance me to 8, say? 760. 760 at 760,000, not at a level that I'll sell. Any better bid? Otherwise, I'm not going to take any more vendor bids. It's disrespectful. I'll talk to the gentleman who's got the bid in front of me at the stage. 760. I count it down. First time. 780. Thank you, sir. At 780. The 8. 800, sir. You know the area. It's quality. 790 once, twice. 800. Your calls. 810. No? 810. Freehold. Second call, 810. Third call at 810. Sir, that's your bid. I can't sell it at 810. Why don't, Karen, if we could find this gentleman some space, and Ellie will find our owners some space. I'll keep working with this good gentleman. Barry, the auction is open at 810. Don't let the opportunity disappear.
Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go. Go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
I'll never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
All right, folks, I take you back to 2 bar 70 Milton Street in Summerfield. We left with the bid at $480,000. Sally, can I confirm that you and your lovely clients have increased that bid to buy to $542,000? Appreciate your work. Look, our one lady owner, she says sell away. She's had an amazing time. She takes plenty of fabulous memories with her. But new owners today, we sell away at $542,000 for the want of another bid. First call, second call, third and final call. Patrick, Hannah, delighted to welcome you home. We're gone and sold. Good day to have a name called Patrick, I think. Well done. Congratulations.
Why don't I leave with the bid at 810? Folks, look, we've made a little bit of progress, but my buyer's not really prepared to advance much on that figure. It's not for sale at 810. And it's not for sale today at $900,000. So on a vendor bid, I'm going to pass it at 900. We are here to sell it. My owners are here to sell. If you have interest above that figure, I would strike reasonably quickly. It's passed in on my bid at $900,000. Good luck to all parties. Who's next?
Ladies and gentlemen, an update on Western Road, hopefully not far away. In the meantime, we move on with the day. We say good afternoon and welcome Reese and Johnny, bringing with them next up 406 Marine Parade in South New Brighton. Those that have been interested have had that paperwork provided to them, so it comes as no surprise when I point out that it is a freehold parcel you bid and buy. Some 506 square metres making up that parcel, with settlement coming your way on the 19th of April 2022. But an oceanside position here that just boasts that enviable lifestyle, that position so many seek. So easy to see why this is a popular spot to call home. The beach, the sand and surf, it is your playground. It is quite literally your front yard as well. That fresh sea air, the sound of the waves at night, absolutely idyllic as a result. Of course, it's not lacking in appeal, the home itself either. Big and spacious that it is. 250 square metre floor plan to be precise. The living accommodation up top. And of course, 4-car garaging plus that workshop space down below. That's sometimes a very difficult puzzle piece to find, so a terrific bonus to any property. Of course, whether it's vehicles, whether it's hobbies, having that flexibility, that space available to you, a terrific bonus. But the community here in New Brighton, great to become part of. As I say, the beach just over the road there, right on the doorstep. So buyers, we put it to you, Marine Parade, where do we start? Opening bid is what? 560 with Hebe on the telephone. Off we go at 560, maybe 580 to move forward, maybe straight to 600. First call at $560,000. 580. Okay, Hebe and I doing all the work at this point in time at 580 on top of yourself. Looking for 600 now. $580,000. First call. Does anyone else join in? 600 there. 620 is it, sir? Comfortable? Yes, you are. I have 620. Is it 40 with you, Hebe? Okay, $630,000. Do we try 50? Gentlemen, who takes it here or there? It's 650, thank you, Suzanne, also from the team. 60 back with Hebe, though. At 660, maybe 80, Suzanne, the way to strike. 670, doing the best with the masks. There's the 80 with Hebe. At $680,000, maybe 700. First call. 695, not quite. 700, nicely done. 710, is it, Suzanne? 705. At $705,000, back in the middle. Hands up everywhere. 10 and 15, is it with you, sir? At 710 here, that's a nod. I take it as so. 715. Bid here. 720 with Suzanne. At 720, do we call it 30? Suzanne in front. At $720,000. First call. 35. Good bid, sir. Well done. 735. Who takes 50? Who takes 40? First call. There's the 40. At 740, is it 50 back with you, Suzanne? Or over here. At 740 on the window here. First call. 50 with you. 45. Okay, Prue, also from the Harcourts team, at 745. 50 now with you, sir. At 750, 55 down here and seated. At 755. Bid with Prue. First call at 55. Look for 60. 765. Well done with the 10. At 765. 5 more, Prue. 1. 766. The bid with Prue at 766. Do we say 70? Bid here, against you, sir, against you as well, sir. At 766. First call. At 770 with the 4 and rounded off. Johnny, my instructions at 770. Selling at $770,000 with you at this point in time, sir, at 770. 1 more at 71. Back Prue comes at 771. Is there better? Do we go 80? First call at 771. Twice called. 780, nicely done with the 9 at 780, but 81. She comes back with a mere 1,000 more at 781. Call at 90 if you're comfortable. 781 here though. First call. Not there at 781 twice. 82 with 1 more, but 83. Try something stronger. 783 back with Prue. At 83 the money. Do we try 85? 85, read your mind. 86, back with Prue at 786. I'd strike at 90. First call at 786. Hard to secure real estate such as this. 90, nicely done. 790, Prue is at $800,000. Could be the finish line. At $790,000. Haven't forgotten about you, sir, over here. 1 at 791. Call out the 800, sir. Big, bold and strong. At 791. Down here with Prue. First call with 95 with ownership on the line. At 795. 800. Take it. Secure. At 795. Rosell. There it is. Love your timing, sir. At $800,000, new face in it. Has he done enough at $800,000? I wouldn't think so, sir. 805, is it? At $800,000 here. Yep, 805 the money now. What about 820? Something big, bold and strong. 10, okay, 810 with another handful. At 810,000, 15, 20 even better. At 820, What do we say and do to that? Is it 30 with another 10? At $820,000, first. 25. At 825. Working hard. 26. Everything you want to do on your weekends on your doorstep. At 826. 30 is it? The bid behind you, down the back, at 826. Prue, is there better? Or over here, at 826. Sue, do you round me off? First call. At 826. Second call. Well, ma'am, I look to you. At 826. I'll take 1,000 more at 27, same courtesy if we need to. Have a conversation quickly, because the third call, at $826,000, I sell down the back if there's nothing better. At 826, certain, it's going at $826,000. Hold on tight down there at 826, an indication please. At 827, well done at 827. Is that the finish line at 827? An indication from you, please, because it's going at 827. Going, it is sold down the back. Well done. Thank you to our underbidders. Huge effort. Johnny and Reese, well executed. Always a pleasure working alongside you. Nice call, Dan.
Okay folks, good morning. My name's Hamish McLeod and it's my pleasure to be your auctioneer today, and in particular for my first auction, which is 2 Bar 48 Aldwins Road, of course in Phillipstown. A great central entry-level property we've got here. But firstly, I'd like to draw your attention to the contract which we conduct today's auction under. So the property at 2 Bar 48 Aldwins Road in Phillipstown, Christchurch City, is of course a cross-lease and freehold, having a half share in some 708 square metres more or less. And your possession date set down in the contract, apologies, should have been highlighted there. Courtney, possession date? Once the titles come through, that's why there's that issue there. Sorry folks. As we know, there is that defective flat plan with the garage. All buyers are aware of that, and our vendors are very kindly going to have that remedied. And then of course our possession date will follow the remedy of that defective title. So folks, all the hard work is going to be done and you can simply move into your new home here in Aldwins Road. Well folks, I just love this. I think it's absolutely unique anywhere in the world that you can get such a tidy, permanent material, low maintenance home so close to the city at what I would say is absolutely entry level value. As I said, it's just a short drive down the town and you're down the road and you're in the central city. The home itself, the permanence of Summerhill stone and tile, it's just neat and tidy. Yes, you can do a bit of modernising, you can put your own mark on it, but it's comfortable and it's so close to central Christchurch. A unique opportunity here today, ladies and gentlemen. So with all that said, where do you see its value? 300,000, good place to start. Jackie from the Harcourts team, and we're underway at $300,000. At 300, maybe there's 320 on from here. At $300,000 the bid. 400. Nice way to move it along there. Harvey once again from the Harcourts team. $400,000. Don't let me limit you. Maybe 420 is the way to come back, Jackie. At 400, I've got on the right-hand side. At $400,000, do I call it away now then? First, second, third, and final time. At $400,000, Jackie, coming back 10, would you say? I'll take 10. Would you go for 10, Jackie? At $400,000, any further advance at 400? I'll take your 405, Jaggy. Extend that to the rest of the room, but I suggest maybe something stronger. Don't let me limit you, Harvey. 420, that's the way to bid. $420,000. He knows what he's doing. Good, strong bidding. I'll take a 5 again, Jaggy. But once again, they're not working. Maybe 30 would be the way to go. At 420,000, Harvey holding the bid at 420. Any further advance at all, I call it away 3 times and 3 times only. First, second, third, final time. Well, Harvey, not at a level I can sell. If there is no further bid, we will pause on your bid there at 420. We'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
Burwood Road, thank you, Maddie. Mark Tutton, a very, very good morning to you, and a very good morning to your owners. Welcome, or your owners, should I say. Welcome and thank you for the opportunity as we offer on your behalf today number 114B Burwood Road. It is described in the contract as a freehold property, 742 square metres, more or less 30 purchases of freehold land. 10% is what you pay today. The balance can be paid on the 31st of March, though I think we've got people working to different dates, and our owner has said, hey, that's quite okay with me. It's periodically tenanted at $435 a week, but you are guaranteed vacant possession. All the elements of entry level into good Burwood address. Super property set back, lots of maturity around it. It's a great floor plan, indoor outdoor flow. The floor plan, of course, accommodating 3 bedrooms. There's that extra room which you could turn into your office, a craft room, maybe even another bedroom as well. The double garage, as I say, been tenanted a long time, so your opportunity to get the upside and do great things with it. And Hamish has taken the auction gavel. That's great. All right, Mark Tutton, have the last word before we say go.
This is a fabulous entry-level property with a park straight through the back gate and the fence. So fantastic family home, and would be a particularly good rental as well. So don't miss this opportunity.
Well said. Burwood Road, opening bidder offer. Where do we start, buyers? 400, Stewie, nice to have you in the room. At 400,000, thank you. At 400, can't knock it down until we've got the gavel in hand at $400,000. First call, one bidder on the right-hand side. Second call at 4. Third call, any better bid at 4. I'll work with 10s at 400,000. No better bid? Stuart, you know the rules of auction. I'm going to treat you with absolute respect. If there's no other bidding, I'm not going to take a vendor bid. It's pointless. Let's just sit and talk meaningfully with your client and see if we can't secure ownership today. Pausing Graham at $400,000. We'll find some space for JB, and I'll go and talk with these good buyers. Just one moment. Auction open at 4. Find a space for
tidy up here. All right. I welcome my very good colleague from the Harcourts Avonhead team, Jeff Cropper. Wonderful to have you here, and we welcome your owners for the property at 24 Sledmere Street in the heart of Burnside. Now, Jeff has provided the contract to you buyers. What you bid and buy today, a freehold estate, a lovely parcel, 627 square metres of land, settlement date. You'll be no fool, but it's April the 1st, so only a mere couple of weeks to wait. Well, this is a wonderful home, and in the words of Kirsty and Phil, for those of you like me that love location, they'd call this a cracking home. It is everything that first home buyers want on their checklist. That freehold parcel, a wonderful section. Our owners have been here 8 years. They've raised 2 young children. It's been their only home as a family, and they have so enjoyed their time. They've put some really good hard work into making the home more modern and opening it up for modern living. They've created that open plan living, kitchen, dining, as well as adding a 3rd bedroom. So that gives you longevity here in the property. Lovely decking outside. That all faces north. You're just going to soak up the sun as the autumn months go on. Good kitchen there. As I said, 3 bedrooms, modernised bathroom. You've got that great garaging with studio or rumpus room out as well. Of course, this location is second to none. Their children attend Roydvale Primary School. Lovely neighbourhood here with the kids get together and play after school. You've got Burnside High as your high schooling, always in demand in this location. So a wonderful home. We do commend it to you, and you'll note you get the bonus of an EQC driveway payout that you might want to spend in other matters. That's up to you, but $14,626 will be deducted from your purchase price on settlement date. So lots to love, but only one lucky new owner is going to move into number 24. Who will it be? Opening bid. Where do you say go, folks? Here at number 24 Sledmere. Call me your opening bid. Don't be shy if you've come to buy. $500,000, could I tempt you in at that very easy level? 500,000, should be sea of hands in the air. Welcome in Belinda Hu from our Harcourts team, bidding on behalf of a buyer on the phone at 500,000. Working 25s from here, make it nice and easy for you buyers. First call looking for 525. 5 1/4, surely you'd do it sight unseen at this easy level. Second call, third and final. Well, 525 vendor bid, my only one today, Belinda. Welcome you back at 550. And if you are our only bidder, we'll pause. But at 550, I look for now here in the auction room. 550, thank you. I appreciate your bidding. At 550, we're going to pause with Belinda unless there's competition here in the room. First, second, third. Belinda, let's have that conversation, see if we can get your buyers ensconced here in the heart of Burnside.
Well, I've got great news, folks. I've been working with our buyers outside of the auction room, young James and his great mortgage advisor, Stewie McLeod. We've had great dialogue, backwards and forwards. Bid's been increased to $486,000. And my good friend JB has said, Phil, please announce we have withdrawn and sold the property at Burwood Road. Congratulations to all parties. Mark Clare, well done. I think we might see you later in the morning or in the afternoon. Good on you. Have a rest.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 2 48 Aldwins Road in Phillipstown. We left the room before with a bid of $420,000. We've had very productive discussions with Harvey and his client, and I can confirm that the vendor has executed their right to withdraw the property, and I can now announce it has been sold. So congratulations. And
Right, we go back to 74 Western Road. That bid has been increased to $2.5 million. The property won't be sold at that level, but I give you one last opportunity here in the room. I ask if there's anything better for Western Road north of 2.5. We have a conversation. If not, the property is going to be passed back to Aaron and Courtney. Ma'am down the back potentially, another 10,000. Tell me, Sarah in the corner, interest is there? Right. Passed in, handing that back to Courtney and Aaron. If you have any interest in Western Road, please have that conversation right away with them, welcoming our conditional interest there. Now we move forward from there to 50 Kent Lodge Avenue. Tim and Nikki from the Avonhead team, it's been their absolute pleasure to market this property. The contract, of course, making it exceedingly clear that it's a freehold parcel of 607 square metres, more or less. The 15th of April, a date you'll be looking forward to, as that is your settlement and possession date. 10%, as has already been made clear to you, is your deposit that's required today upon the fall of the hammer. Well, it's a tenure here that's not far off the 50. 45 years our owner has called this home. Lots of memories, of course, a lengthy tenure. That just gives you such confidence in the home and the location that you enter into. A great home for sure. Light and sunny, most certainly. Each and every room in the home as well of a really good size, a really good scale. I really like that slight split level, just removing the bedrooms that little bit from the living. And of course, down below, oversized garaging. Again, if you're mechanically minded, if you need that space for hobbies, for that workshop, well, you certainly have it at this address as well. It's not lacking in outdoor space either for that time in the sunshine, that entertaining as well. All of that, of course, coming with that bit of potential to update, make it your own, enhance value while doing so, with that location here in Avonhead just underpinning it all. So Tim, is there a final word before we get started, or Nikki?
Yeah, thanks Jan and the family for the opportunity to market your lovely home. 45 years is certainly a long time, and it's the first home you've sold. So hey, all the very best, and thank you.
There we are. Buyers, to you we put it. Opening bid we look for here from the floor. For 50 Kent Lodge Avenue, interest is where? 45 years, once in a lifetime, you might even say. Where do we see it? Look, is there $600,000 here in the room? Should be comfortable. The location of Avonhead, the schooling, those nearby amenities, quiet street that it is, spacious home, spacious rooms, big garaging below. So there's 6 in the room to start with. I start then $600,000 and call it a vendor bid. Does someone bid me 625, 650 maybe? You tell me. At 600,000 on that vendor bid for the very first call. At 6. Looking for involvement north of there. Second call. At a mere $600,000. Participation. Third final. At $600,000. Nikki, interest on the phone is there. At 625 I work with. Happy to have a dialogue and conversation. Owners ready to move on. Pass on. 610, look, we'll have a conversation at $610,000 if it's your buyer on the phone and no one else here in the room. Does someone contest north of 610? First, second, last chance, third and final. Right, auction's going to pause, 610. Let's have a conversation off to the side, Nikki.
These skies of a different light, why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling home to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not only you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not all with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for my
One of the joys of having many auctioneers, we can be fluid in our auction program. Negotiations are carrying on. If you have just joined us for the midday session, ladies and gentlemen, a very, very good afternoon to you. Phil McGoldrick is my name, one of 5 auctioneers working on the floor today. It's my great pleasure to introduce a super Irishman, Cian Ryan. Your special day today. We appreciate you here working today instead of, well, later you'll be out celebrating a marvellous, marvellous occasion. But can we welcome your owner, current owner that is, of number 30 Annex Road. Welcome to him and thank you for your instructions. Great to inspect your property. It's a beauty. We describe it as a freehold property. The area of the parcel that you buy today, 813 square metres more or less. 8th of April is your contract settlement date. That'll have you ensconced by Easter time. There's a little bit of insurance money that's being paid back, $2,211.14. The fridge freezer, I note, is a bonus chattel. The rest of the chattels remain exactly the same as you were in your draft. You know, from the very day that Linden Grove was opened up, it's been it's very, very successful subdivision. I think it's one of Christchurch's best kept secrets. It's sort of tucked away. You're so close to the centre of town, so close to halls with all those amenities. It's just a great locality. It's the greenery, it's the reserves, it's the parks, it's the standards of home right throughout that set this apart. Number 30 Annex Road is a standout proposition. I love the width of the section, the size of the home. It's very, very substantial. Beautifully balanced. For a 5-bedroom home, you've got lots of living spaces, 3 of them really. Nice big living area, dining area, and of course that formal lounge. You're just led straight into that from an elegant entry, garaging at the far end of the property, egress to the section, and gates at the other as well. It's a very, very clever home, but owners moving on, very realistic. I would encourage you in your bidding. Annex Road, opening bidder offer. $1,050,000, sir. Good on you. At $1,050,000. Is it with the cap on that was bidding? Yeah, it's hard behind those masks. $1,050,000 is your bid. Good on you, sir. I've got you now at $1,050,000. Who goes to 1-1 perhaps? First call at $1,050,000. It's a good start. Second call at $1,050,000. There's a lot of real estate on offer for the money. Third call at $1,050,000. Well, sir, look, if there's no other bid, I'm not going to take a vendor bid. That's disrespectful. I can't sell it at $1,050,000. Why don't we get Karen to find us a nice private space? I'll come and offer you the opportunity after I've had a quick word to my owner. Your bid's there alive at $1,050,000, progressing with our negotiations.
Just an update for you, ladies and gentlemen, on 50 Kent Lodge Ave. We've had a dialogue with our bidder on the phone, our highest bidder there. Have had an increase in that bid, but not to a level we'll be selling today. So that property is going to be passed and handed back to Nikki and Tim. I know there are people to speak to, so please have that conversation quickly. Best of luck to our owners in getting that sold sticker up very soon. But have that chat straight away. Thank you. I think Lisa also may have an update for us in just a moment.
Well, we're having very productive negotiations on Sledmere, and we'll give you an update on that shortly. But in the interim, my very real pleasure to welcome Joby Smith from the Harcourts Ferrymead team. She's been our owner's ambassador here at number 661 Ferry Road in that heart of Woolston. We welcome our owner and her family. It's been a very long tenure here, so a very auspicious day. Joby will have circulated the contract that states settlement date is set down for the very last day of the financial year, the 31st of March, unless you've made prior arrangements. What you bid and buy for today, that quarter acre parcel, 1,012 square metres, freehold land here in Woolston. Well, this is a very much loved home. Our current owner's been in residence 44 years, and previous to that, it was owned by family. So over half a century, it's been in the family's hands, and wow, it's a gracious and spacious lady here in Ferry Road. 3 excellent bedrooms in the home. What I love is just those lovely high ceilings, that feeling of space, but also of warmth and the care that the family have given this home over the years. Love that farmhouse kitchen where everyone will gather and enjoy some good cooking, and also the fire and the lounge, just giving it all those character features that you'd expect. Love the fretwork there on that veranda and the bay window in the lounge. Of course, you are in the heart of Woolston. If you decide that cooking's not your thing, it's a mere strides across the road to the Golden Arches, or if you prefer something a bit more upmarket, there's plenty of restaurants, plenty of eateries in this area. Very convivial community. Of course, the New World also very close at hand. So, become part of this very thriving community. Easy commute into town, just 5 clicks away. And of course, that underlying land could be ripe for development in future years. But I think there's still plenty of life in this lady yet. So I offer it up, folks. 661 Ferry Road. Where do you see value? Where do you say go here? This quarter acre parcel. Your moment to shine. Opening bid. Participation definitely a prerequisite to ownership today.
443,500.
Love it, sir. That's precision bidding at 443,500. Welcome in and good luck today at 443,500. Now, I don't know if I can pick the next bid. Do we say 500 perhaps? First call, though, at 443,500. Maybe move to 475 perhaps. Second call. Third and final.
450.
450. Oh, it's a little short, ma'am. What about 475? At this very early stage. 475 I look for. Happy there? 475, first call I look for. Second?
452.
We're looking for 475 at this stage, sir.
452.
I'll take the 450 and I'll take the 452. Maybe I need to be a little bit fairer today. The luck of the Irish. 452, we say deck of cards at 52, sir. 452. I can't pick the pattern. 455, I would think at this early stage. 52 out here. First call. Second. Third and final.
455.
55. Okay, I'm getting used to this.
61,500.
And 61 and a half. Nice work at 61 and a half. Do we say 65? That quarter acre parcel.
465.
465.
466,750.
466,750. Excellent work. Nice job there at 66 3/4. Feels like I'm in an auction competition. Wasn't quite ready for this today, sir. At 466, 750. 470, commend the bid, love it. 473 and the 3/4 at 473 and 3/4. This gentleman's been to bidding school. I'm not sure whose bidding school he's been to, but that's okay. Love it, sir. At 473 and 3/4. First call. 480 surely. 75. They're not big increments. I'd commend you the. And 76 250. At 476 250. Round me up to 480 surely. Not even at land value now. First call. Second. Third and final. 77.
477 500.
And a half. At 477 and a half. First call. Looking for 480 now. Second call. Third and final call. Anything further?
478.
478. Nice work, sir. Half on top. 480. 480. Nice work, ma'am. Good to have you back in play. And 81 and a half. At 81 and a half. Double me up at 83 surely, but I'd be pushing forward to 485. But with the gentleman here at 481 and a half. First call. Second. Third and final. 82. 83. At 483.
Are we on the market?
No, we are not. Need some more bidding from you, ma'am. You'll be the first to know. But at 483, still a bit of work to do. 85 is there. First call. Second, third and final.
84.
84. Still looking for 85. At 84. Shouldn't be hard at these numbers. At 4, 8 and 4. Surprise me. Say 500. At 484. Once, twice, third and final. Anything further? Sir, pausing at 484, still a bit of work to do, but happy to offer you that opportunity at 484.
These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
Well, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we say welcome, good afternoon now to Philip Wright and his owner with the property here at 9A Janus Place upon Mount Pleasant, contractually known as a freehold parcel, 809 square metres you bid and buy here. Vacant possession, that guaranteed to occur upon the 14th of April, as you'll also be aware. But a fabulous position here on the slopes of Mount Pleasant, always sought after, lovely and sheltered, I think, with the hillside there from that prevailing easterly, but a superb outlook, those views there across the cityscape right there in front of you. So much in the way of living space to enjoy it all from, indoors, outdoors, love that wraparound balcony. I think the perfect vantage point to just sit back and absorb that outlook and of course get your daily dose of vitamin D at the same time. It's a really good sized master suite in the home that the breadwinners get to retreat to. Also, good garaging below, bit of off-street parking, easy care section as well, just completing the picture. So buyers, 9A Janus Place to you. We look for an opening figure, an opening bid. Interest is where? 870. A little bit more logical than the earlier bidding, sir. $870,000 makes my life a bit easier too. At $870,000, does someone bid me $900 to move it forward? First call at $870,000, seated down here in front. Second call at $870,000. Look to advance from there at $870,000. Do you? For the views alone. Third final call at $870,000. Anything better here in the room, sir? I'll have a conversation if we need to. 75. Okay, 875. Sir, do you round it off at 9? Thought that would be easy at 875 here on the phone. That's against you now. 880. Okay, $880,000. What are we saying to that, Karen? At 880. First call at 880. Twice at 880. 890 with the 10. 9 this time. Can we say? 892. Okay, $892,000. This time, as we fall 8 short at 892. Karen, against you here. First call at $892,000. Second call at 92 the money. Third and final time at 895. Back they come. 900 is it? At 895. Well, better surprise me. At 895. Okay, 895,500. Not the time to slow down. At 895 a half. Do we go 900? First call at 895 a half. Second call.
Say that again.
At 895,500. We're not going backwards. 895,500 is here, and you're still in front. Good news to you, sir, ma'am.
9750.
How many?
897.
897, right. $897,000. 899, you're reluctant, aren't you, sir? At 899. I think you're going to need to push through it, though. At 899, is it 9 something, Karen? At $899,000. Certainly not on special, would be at that level. Second call. 899. Bid here. Third and final call. At
905.
905, that's a good play. At 905. Do we say 910? 906. Back with the 1. At $906,000. Only. $1 million views. 910. Thank you, Karen. 15. Well done. 915. Put you where you need to be. At $915,000. For the first, at 915. Are we back? Second call at $915,000. For Janus Place. Third and final call at 915.
9175.
17 and a half. 18 at 918. Back with just $500. Is it 20, 21, 25? 920. 25? 22. Right. Doing my best to pick the figure. At 922. 30, Karen. Suggested. At 35? Oh, getting excited. 925. 35. Do you take it, sir? At 925. Back over here. $927,500. Some good precision bidding at 27 and a half. It's erratic, but is it working at 927,500? Do we go 30 this time?
928.
28. 30. 29 at 929.
Let's just go 935.
At 929. Good advice, Karen. At 929,000. 35. They do it at 935. 40. Don't disappoint me, sir. At 935 here. 936. Okay, you're in charge. That's okay. 936. Your money. At 36. 40. I still suggest. At $936,000. In the middle. Once called. At $936,000. Second call at 936. Bidding here. 940. Strike at 50 at $940,000 on the phone once called. 41. It's at 50 with you, Karen, at $941,000.
Pardon?
You send towards ownership at 941. For the first at 941. Penultimate call at $941,000. Karen working hard at 941. Third final call at 941. 45. 46 at 946. What about 55 at 946? And here, once at 946,000. Second call at 946,000. Clarity needed at 950. 55 is it? At $950,000. 50 and a half at 950,500. Don't think they'll miss it for that at 950 a half. Think at $950,500. Get ready to go again. At 950 a half, it's against you, Karen. The bid here at $950,500. Little bit of a mouthful. First call at 50 the half. Twice. 52. Deck of cards at 52. 952. Consider. Philip, can we have some instructions, please? Give you a moment. Consider at 952. The bid with Karen. Consider your future. What it'll mean to live up here. Purchase yourself upon Mount Pleasant at 952. Selling at $952,000. I'd love to see you back in it at 952. Is there anything further? First call, hammer to fall at 952. Welcome back to you at 953. Do we strike at 60? At $953,000. Playing for keeps at 53 for the first. At 953, and I sell down here if there's nothing better. Second call at 954. 55. One by one we go at 955,000. First call at 55. Second call at 955. Anything better? Third and final time at $955,000. Karen, what's the result? What's the answer? 56. Another 1,000. 56. So for $1,000, I feel you'll regret it. At 956. St. Paddy's Day, make it your lucky day. Do we go 57? First call at $956,000. Back to the open homes, the search, the hunt continues if not. Second, third final at 956. Ma'am, any better? It goes on the phone at 57.
It's gone to 957.
At 957, very much in the nick of time. At 57. Are we going 60? Gave them a moment. Do the same on the phone at $957,000.
One more.
58. One by one. What are we saying? At 958. Bid back here. Against your second place, not where you want to finish. Do we go 60? First call at 958 to secure. 59. More singles than Tinder, some might say. 959. Do we go 60? At 959. Here, ownership here, selling at 59, first call. At 959, 960. Don't stop on the whole figure. 62. Mix it up at 960. 61 and a half. Well, you've mixed it up, and I appreciate that, sir. It's 61 and a half. As Karen moves around the room. $961,500. Karen against you. Anyone else always welcome at $961,500. First call, as the banner suggests, selling $500 more at 62. 63. Can we give it a whirl at 962? First, two more to change your mind. Second call at 962. Third final, not another $500 at 962. Is it a half, Philip? 962.5. And a half at 62,500. One going home the winner at 962,500. Karen, you're aware you are not winning at 962,500. And another half. 6-4. Lovely bid at 964. Do we try 65? First at 964. You've said that before, numerous times. Second call at 964. Is there better? Third and final at $964,000. It's going. Sold on the phone. Thank you, Philip. Thank you to Karen for her assistance there. Well done to Liz. Phil, over to you.
Thank you. We're just going to have an update for a start. Thank you very much, Maddie. All right, we're going back to Annex Road. I think actually on Annex Road, I think the ink is already dry on the contract. I had wonderful discussions. Chris Leslie, lovely discussions and lovely negotiations with you, and I'm just going to confirm that we've worked backwards and forwards. You've done your best work. You increased the bid to $1,185,000, and Tristan has said, look, tell those good people we're not coming back to the auction room for any further competition. Declare the property sold to you. Well done to you both. Welcome to New Zealand and enjoy the stay. Tristan, nice to work with you. And Ken, lovely result on your Patron Saints Day. Alison Aiken, very good afternoon to you, and a particular warm welcome to your current owners of 45A Glandovey Road. Thank you for the opportunity of representing you in the marketplace and in the auction room today, as we offer a freehold parcel. Basically 1/8 of an acre of 503 square metres, more or less. You know the rules of auction, 10%, well that's all you need to secure ownership. Easter is at your place, 14th of April is the settlement date. There's lots and lots of chattels included there. You get the fridge freezer, there's an extra fridge in the garage, washing machine, dryer, they're all there. The outdoor table and chairs, central vacuuming is not working at the present time, but it's there if you want to use that as well. It took something like the Mecca of Queenstown to dislodge our owners. I think they would have stayed in Glandovey Road forever had it not been for that. They've enjoyed the Glandovey Road address. They've enjoyed the fact they're set back off the road. It's so peaceful, it's so quiet, it's so tranquil, it's so sunny, warm and comfortable. Don't know who the designer was, but it's a great design. Buchan Builders, formidable reputation. They've done the great work in constructing the home. No compromise in the materials, the best of the best. But it's the floor plan that I think works particularly well. 2 sumptuous living areas. Your lounge you can use for special occasions. Day to day you're in your family dining room. It's a great kitchen to be working on. Early morning sun, lovely outlook as well. You just spill out into those courtyards. As I say, serene, very, very, very sheltered and comfortable. Great master bedroom, lovely ensuite. All of the fittings absolutely top notch. Ali, you love the property, you love the address, have the last word for our owners.
And also you've got a sum being passed over for the driveway, Phil, of 30.
Thank you, yeah, over 30,000, so thank you.
Do the driveway, do whatever you like with it. But hey, it is a great property. As I say, the owner's very genuinely selling today. Hey, there's still some upside in this home if you want to do a few things, but hey, settlement day, 14th of April, give me your birthday so we will remember that. All the best for the bidding.
There you go, folks. Opening bidder offer. Where do you see value?
1.3.
Where? 1.3 at the back of the room. Thank you, sir. Salute your bid at 1,000,003. First call at 1.3, easy entry level. Second call, 1.3 the bid to beat. 1.4, madam, am I saying? 1.4, good on you. You're in the lead at the stage at 1.4, sir. I'll work with something. 1.450, you're in the lead. 1,450,000, do you say 1.5? 1.5 million bid on the right-hand side. First call, quality address, quality home. You've got 1.5, I'm with you there, don't worry. You can bid again if you want. Encourage that sort of behaviour. 1,500,000. First call against the gentleman at the back. Would you say a quarter, sir? No? Absolutely dug in at the 1.5. Second call at 1,500,000. Third, final call. He's saying, no, I can't sell it at 1.5. Harrison, let's take your client into one of our little private rooms. 1.5 the bid, the auction, sir, is still open. You're allowed to change your mind. It's a sign of strength, and I know you are strong. All right, talking with the owners, auction open at 1.5. Andrew, we'll just find a space for you as well.
I'm coming home to you, and I know that
this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard. You know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home.
All right, a little while ago I left with the bid at $550,000 on 24 Sledmere Street. And now I can announce that bid has been increased. Belinda, can you confirm that increase is now $650,000? Appreciate your work with you and your client at $650,000. Our lovely owners, after 8 years, say we sell away today at $650,000 here in Burnside for the want of another bid. Another $5,000 could change your future. First call at $650 and selling. Second call. Third and final. This wonderful home is gone and sold. Congratulations. All the very best to Scott and Kelly and your beautiful family. Well done, Jeffrey. I'm still working on Ferry Road.
'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard with you, but I'm coming home to you. Oh, I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's
Okay, folks, now out to Leaston we go, and in particular the property being Lot 93, Woodbury Estate in the township of Leaston. As we know, look, sections are becoming harder and harder to get hold of, and these popular Selwyn townships like Leaston are ever popular, nice country villages but still close to Christchurch City. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract of sale, which states Lot 93 Woodbury Estate in Woodville Street, Leaston, is of course a freehold fee simple title made up of a spacious 650 square metres more or less, and your settlement date is set down in the contract as Thursday the 31st of March 2022. Of course, very proudly brought to the market by Courtney Pero and Aaron Pero from the Harcourts Horsewell team. And as I said, Leaston Township becoming very, very popular because it's one of those last places in Canterbury where you can still get that true country village feel. You've got the Ellesmere College there, which is always popular as a high school, and you're a short drive down the road and you've got everything that Rolleston's got on offer, and of course that's a very developing area with its commercial side of things too. So great opportunity here today, ladies and gentlemen, entry-level buy into a residential section in Canterbury. So where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Got any bid at all? Get us underway? Got to make it really easy and suggest, say, $150,000, sort of price we don't hear anymore in Canterbury. $150,000. Would anyone start me away at that? Right then at $150,000, I'll start on behalf of the vendor. At $150,000, look for your eyes on from here. At $150,000, $175,000, I'd suggest. At $150,000, is there any further advance at all? At $150,000, I call it away then. First, second, third, and final time. Well, folks, you do surprise me. Great opportunity here in Leaston. I'm sure if it goes back to the conditional market, it will not last long at $150,000. Well, Courtney, I know you've got parties to talk to, so I'm going to announce, folks, that the property will now be priced at $299,000. So if you've got interest, $299,000, as I say, within Canterbury, very hard to find sections at this price point. So please talk to Courtney and Aaron quickly, because I'm sure it won't last long. Thank you.
Welcoming back Johnny Nichols and his team with the next of our offerings here in the auction rooms. 27B Woodlow Rise in Huntsbury being that property on offer. The contract making it very clear to you that it is a cross-lease title. A half share is what you buy in that 749 square metres. Settlement not far away, Thursday the 24th of March to be precise. But a chance again to live the good life up here above it all on the Huntsbury hillside. So much of the home getting a great appreciation of the vistas, the views, enjoying that from nearly anywhere you are in the home, living very generous, and of course including that large balcony as well where you can just simply sit back, perch and ponder. A really good fresh neutral decor throughout the property allows you to have that canvas to just come in and put your own mark upon it however you see fit. You've also got the good added benefits of that separate laundry, that third toilet, big practical pluses those, and of course just down the hill there you've got a nail at the brickworks, a good Paiaruna, and some popular schooling as well to top it all off. So 27B, Woodlow Rise. Buyers, opening bid, where do we start? What do we say? What do we do? Interest where? Look for an indication. What about $650,000 to excite you, to get you involved? Is there that sort of money? Thank you. Down here, off we go. $650,000 to someone contest. Maybe $700,000. First call, it's $650,000 the money. Second call, it's $650,000. Look for an easy 7. Third final time, it's $650,000. Well, coming back, but only once at $700,000. No, we need to be north of there. We're bidding over here. Vendor bid at $700,000. Down here, are we saying $750,000? First call, at 7 the money. Second call, at $700,000. Do we advance? Third and final interest. Have it at 7. $750,000. Welcome back. Sir, you and I are going to have a conversation. Okay, $700,000, it's in front. We'll have a conversation off to the side if it's just you and I. That appears to be the case. Auction paused. In front, we pause at 7, have that chat off to the side. Thank you, Reece.
Glandovey Road, ladies and gentlemen. I left the room. The bid was at $1.5 million. Harrison and his good buyer are going to come and announce they've increased the bid. Get ready. Sit on the edge of your seats. All right. Thanks, Harrison. Thank you, Sally. Now, folks, as I stated, I left the room with the bid at $1,500,000. Sally, can I now confirm you have worked really, really hard for me? Your bid now stands at $1,615,000, correct? My owners have said, we're going to Queenstown. If there's no bidder offer in the room, I sell to you. You need to be quick. First call at 1,615 and I sell. Mr. Andrews, can I entice you? Second call, 1,615. 20. I'll work with one. 21. 1,621,000 and I'm selling. 21.5. 25. 23. And a half. Kids' pocket money, 25. Assurance of value, 1,623.5. This is your future. Let's work hard for it. 1,625,000, correct. 1,625,000. What does that mean, Mr. Andrews? No? You've been very gracious. We appreciate your competition. At 1,625,000, this time I'm delighted to announce, regrets, but at 1,625,000 the property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you, Sally. Congratulations to you. Harrison, always good to work with you. Lovely cooperation. To our owners, congratulations and all the best in Queenstown. I expect a free round of golf at Kelvin Heights.
Trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Good. All right, let's keep our program rolling in the interest of your time, ladies and gentlemen. Ben Donaldson, good afternoon to you. The first of your two auctions today, two fabulous properties. But the star attraction at this stage is number 28 Marquess Avenue in Hallsville, Christchurch. My contract tells me the property is described as freehold. The area of the parcel we passed to you today is 570 square metres, more or less. Chattels, extensive list of high quality chattels. They remain accurate from your draft. I'm not fooling when I say 1st of April, that's your settlement date. You'll probably settle in the afternoon just to avoid any trickery. Now, the decision for our owners, and you're getting them on the phone in Adelaide today, to move from here must have been very, very difficult. Super home, great family home, real standout. It's got so many unique sort of features. To me, the real classic feature in this is the conservatory. It's even better than a conservatory, but you can use that in all weathers and it extends your living options. Attractive clinker bricks. It's very minimal with its maintenance. It's well heated. And of course, to find 3-car garaging these days is so difficult, yet it's in such strong demand. All in all, it's just a very good real estate package in the Westlake area. Lots of recreational opportunities around the property. This is a beauty. Ben, last word from you perhaps.
Yeah, thanks, Phil. Look, as I mentioned, it's just been a huge honour to have the trust of our owners over in Australia. We wish them all the best. To the buyers in the room, obviously it's very often you find room for family and for the toys, so we wish you all the best in your bidding and good luck.
Good luck indeed. When do we start bidding, buyers?
700.
700. Welcome to you at 700. First bidder underway at 700. Where to from here? First call at 7. Second call, 700 the bid. 750. Three call. 800. Nice reply. 820 if you like. 800. First call. 850, lovely move. 880, half mile post, Peter Snell's distance, 880,000, 9 if you like. 880, I'm calling it away once. Twice at 880. 890. 900, good move. Never stop on the big numbers. Think strategy, think psychology, $900,000 bid. 3-car garaging, extra living space, a very attractive home, super area. 910. 915, they're slowing down, be encouraged. 915, instructions, Karen, please, or Ben. At 915, I need instructions. Second call, 915. 920. 21 only. Come straight back at the 25. 921. On the market and selling now at 921. Sir, it's again you. Bevan, 921. Gentleman's got the bid behind you. 22. 25. Perhaps the 30. Let's do it with stealth. 925. Your future's at stake. Secure it, you deserve it. At 925. I'm counting down to finality. 2627. Now's the 30. Never give up them when you're this close. Next bid could be a winning bid. 927. 928. 930. You sure, sir, you wouldn't put 2 on the top? You won't notice it at 930. Comes out in the wash. Bevan, no further? Change your mind as often as you like, sir. It'll change your future. At $930,000, do I sell to the gentleman behind at 930 only? That's what I do. For want of a better bid, first call, second call. Third and final call at 930. Delighted to announce to the gentleman who's anxious and pacing, good on you, sir. Property's going, gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. You may kiss the bride. Well done. And congratulations to Carl and Kylie. Well done. Nice campaign, Ben. See from you later in the day.
We are going to Taylor's Mistake, please. Oh, Alison. All right. A very exciting St. Patrick's Day here in the auction rooms. Lots of luck happening. The very next property in our catalogue, 89A Taylor's Mistake Road in the beautiful coastal village of Sumner. We welcome Alison Carter, no one better in this location, Alison, at Harcourt's Ferry Mead based. Alison has distributed the contract to you buyers. We offer up a freehold parcel, a lovely parcel, 921 square metres of land. Settlement date here at 89E is set down for the end of April, the 29th to be exact. We welcome our owners in on the phone and thank them. It's been an absolute pleasure for Alison, who sold the property to these owners 10 years ago. It's a post-quake build, which gives you so much certainty and a wonderful home, a stunning home, in fact, that everything that a coastal dream home should be. So they've had a good decade here in this home with mesmeric views. You soak up that aqua blue sea, the views to Godly Heads. It's just an incredible home. I love that it's got that crisp, clean colour palette, because that does not distract you from the incredible views that it really does offer. It's like being on holiday every day. Our owners have certainly loved the peace, the tranquility of this location. Love the large stone bench that anchors that entertaining space. And you can see the very generous glazing just soaking up the sun, soaking up those views. They've loved the lane, really nice community there, nice and quiet, and look after each other. I love that outdoor living space. There it is on cue, that nook there. This is the pixie dust of real estate dreams up here in Sumner, folks. Who takes it away today? Who steals the show? Opening bid, opening offer. Where do you say go here? And Taylor's Mistake. 1.1. Welcome in, Sue. Good luck to you and your family today at 1.1, the current bid. At 1.1, fairly bid and offered. Do we say 1.2 or 1.3? Don't let me limit you. 50. Sorry? Another 50. What about 1.2, sir? At 1.1 and 50, Greg bidding on behalf of buyers. Welcome into you and your buyers at 1,150,000. Do you say an easy 1.2, sir, at this early stage? On the nod at 1.2, 1.25 million would be the next obvious step here. There we go. And 1.25 million the bid now. At 1,250, do you double it up, sir, and say 1,350 and pose yourself on the auction room? At 1,350 on the nod. Good work. 1,350 I'm looking for from you. It's 1,250 out here, sir. 1,275. Oh, you're shortening your stride. Okay, sir, work with you at 1,275. Thought I'd offered up some sage advice, but perhaps we'll save that at 1.3. At 1.3 the bid now, do you say 1,325 and 1,325 on the nod? At 1,325,000, is there 50 or 75, Greg? 25. 25 to 50. And 75's the retort. At 1,375, it would be an amazing home at this price, but worth fighting for. At 1,375, gentlemen down the back, in front, first call. Second, third and final, looking for 1.4, 1.4 off the tongue, and 1,425. At 1,425,000, is there 50? Once now.
Another 25.
Beautiful at 1,450. 60. Working in tens at 1,460,000, sir, got you there. Appreciated at 1,460. Is there 80, Greg, perhaps? And 70, you've started something, sir. You're on the 80 at 148.0. Happy there? At 148.80. Take me to 15, Greg. 149. You disappoint. At 149. You'll say the easy 15, sir, won't you? $1.5 million now. At 1.5, love it, sir. Good work. At 15, first call against you, Greg, and your buyer. Another 10. I thought you were going to say 15. 15 would have worked nicely. 20, sir, is it? 1520 now at 1,520,000. A wonderful home. And 30 the call. And 40 back. Wants it as much as you. 1,550 I look for. First call. In your favour, sir. 550. 60 now. Definitely at 60. Back in charge at 1,560, that's where you need to be. At 1,560,000 and 70 the call. And 70, you're going to capitulate? No. Not in my auction room, sir. I'm here to help. 1,580 surely. No, sir, come on. That 4-leaf clover could be there. At 1,570, first call. Have I found my new owner? Second call. I'll take 5 if it helps. Or 4. At 1,570, holding the bid. Not quite a level I can say. I'm going to pause and have that conversation. Auction is paused at 1,570. Ned, welcome back.
Well, an update for you on Woodlow Rise. A good dialogue taking place with our highest bidder. That bid has been increased to $850,000. Pleased to announce our owners have agreed they will be parting with it at that level. At $850,000, Woodlow Rise on the market to be sold if there's no bidder. At $850,000, I give you an opportunity for the first. For the second, is there anything further? Third and final time. Delighted to announce down here in the middle then, it is successfully sold. Pleasure doing business yet again. Well done, Johnny. Well done, Reese. And from there we'll go on to Main South Road? Or am I a bit early? Okay.
I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say.
Okay, folks, next up we have 182A Milton Street, of course in the heart of Sydenham, and very proudly brought to the market by Raywin Miles from the Harcourts Horswell team. I know Raywin's experienced good numbers throughout the campaign, wouldn't expect anything else. And folks, before we get underway and describe the property to you one last time, I just draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 182A Milton Street in Sydenham, Christchurch City, is of course a freehold in fee simple, made up of an easy care, 150 square metres. And of course your possession date is set down on the contract as Thursday 24th of March 2022. However, Raywin, I understand there have been some variations agreed to prior to today's auction. Well, folks, Milton Street, as we know, in the heart of Sydenham, which is just right on the doorstep of Christchurch's CBD. It is a very popular location because everything is there. When it comes to nightlife, when it comes to cafes, bars, restaurants, they're of course all there just at the end of Milton Street when you go down to Colombo Street, the Colombo Mall not far away as well. The location, absolutely brilliant, and just down the road, of course, to, as I said, everything in the CBD. I love this unit though. It's light, it's bright. It's the living on the second floor means that you have a very well proportioned and positioned 2 bedrooms and bathroom downstairs. Of course, you've got that balcony with your views out over your neighbourhood, that nearby Bradford Park. Location is great, as I said, but it's really the light, bright, modernness of this unit. You can buy these sort of things off the plans, but the completed ones that are established like this are very hard to come by. So, ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, we just sense value. Call me your opening bids. 450, thank you, sir. Good place to start at $450,000. At $450,000, I suggest maybe 20 on top from here. At $450,000, is there 470 anywhere? $450,000, outstanding buying folks should be leaping out of your seats at this opportunity. At $450,000, then I call it away. First, second, third, and final time. Well, I'll move it on now on behalf of the vendor at 470. Suggest maybe 500 from here. 500 on the nod, thank you, sir. At $500,000, definitely not at a level I can sell. No more vendor bids from me though. If 500 is the highest, we will pause on your bid, sir, and go and have a discussion. One last chance, folks. Great buying here in Milton Street. Well, Garen, we'll pause there on your bid. We'll find a quiet space and come and have a chat.
Rest? You don't need much rest, do you? Look, Mark's had the pleasure of marketing the superb home. Our owners have been here for I think 23 years. That's a super tenure, so a big day for them. They've built themselves a beautiful new home, so we're serious in selling on their behalf today, 57 Sandwich Road. Just contractually, I described the property to you as freehold, the area of the parcel, 607 square metres more or less, 10% today, 31st of March, that's when your new life begins. I think some may be working to alternative dates. Owners are very flexible in that regard. Clothes dryer, barbecue, they remain behind, but the warranties don't apply to those two bonus chattels for you. I can understand the long tenure. I don't know that I've ever been lucky enough to auction anything in Sandwich Road. People tend to stay, like my good owners, very long periods of time. It's such a good family area. You've got the toy library, the schools, there's kindergarten care, all within a stone's throw from the property. When I walked into the property, I said, oh, this is a charming small home, but as I walked further back, I thought, no, this is a charming bigger home. It's been extended during that period of time. I love the way the kitchen particularly has been pushed out. Got a gorgeous outlook to your backyard, your section, and that deck where many, many happy hours have been spent, built beautifully towards the sunshine as well. Retains all of its character features. It's just got an enveloping feel, a really nice natural warmth. The property, an excellent garaging. The studio, as children get older, they'll vie for that position. Mark, any last comments we need to pass on?
Just take advantage of this opportunity. Sandwich Road's a great spot. It's very quiet. The house lies beautifully to the sun. I've sat on the deck with the owners on a few occasions, and they probably thought I outstayed my welcome, but I didn't want to leave. The other thing I'd like to briefly say is thanks very much to Phil McGoldrick, our auctioneer. He's retiring today. He has sold properties for me for a long time, and he's been terrific to deal with. So thanks, Phil.
I'm a shy and retiring type. But work's not done. Sandwich Road. Where do we start bidding, buyers? Where do you see value? 820, good on you, at $820,000. Ladies bid at the front at $820,000. Who goes next? 820, good solid bid to start. Is it 830 perhaps? Once called at 820, good big freehold section, lovely big house. Second call at 820. Third final? 825, clear on the phone at 825. Don't dally with those bids. Are we back at 830, madam? 830, you're in the front at the stage at 830,000. Clear against your buyer, against anyone else in the room. I've got 830, that's the leading bid. First call, 835. You try 850. 850, you know value when you see it. $850,000, comfortably in the lead, but don't get comfortable, there's still competition in the room. At 850. Once called, second call. Unique area. Third final call at 850 only. 860 and 70. 870 is the bid. I like the way you're bidding. At 870, you must stay in front. At 870, it's been a great 23 years. At $870,000 for the first time in 23 years. Second time at 870. Third, 875. 80. 880. You're still in the race clear. Work hard for your buyer at 880. Futures at stake at 880. All the amenities that you want are in the area. 880,000 bid. First time Second time? 885. Do we be bold and go 900, madam? That would be my... 887. Mark, I need an instruction. 887 here. You're in the lead just by a little margin of 2, Claire, at 887.
There's been a concession that's on the market.
On the market now, beautiful. 887, I'm going to sell. We determine whose name goes onto the title. What about the 888? 887 once. Twice then. Clear. Third final call. Is it a yes, is it a no?
One more.
888. Madam, would you say 890?
889.
889. Look, it's like a supermarket special, isn't it? And it is special. 889. You've just got to be a wee margin in front, and you are. 889,000 to spend your future. Sandwich Road at 889. Grab the 90 or 900. You've got to be quick because I'm going to sell it. On notice, 889. Hammers up. Once, twice. That doesn't sound good. Third final call. You buyer absolutely sure, Claire? 90 or nothing? Nothing at 889. The property is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Jeff, Jen, congratulations to you. Lovely to work with you. Mark, super campaign as always. It's been an absolute pleasure for me. Absolute pleasure. Thank you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell.
Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, I need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you.
Very interesting music. Was that your request today, Mr. McGoldrick? All right, some big decisions have been made again here in our auction room. 89E Taylor's Mistake Road, make no mistake. I left the room at 1570. Greg, can I confirm that the lovely clients on the phone have increased that bid to 1,650,000? At 1,650,000, we sell away here. 89E Taylor's Mistake, first call. So anything in left in reserve. Been fabulous bidders. Second call, we appreciate it. Third and final, then delighted to announce we're going, gone and sold. Congratulations. Great work, Alison. Thank you, Greg, for your assistance. And thank you for your interest, folks. Enjoy your St. Patrick's Day. Right, Ned. That feels loose.
Yeah, it's kind of a bit loose. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want
Bit
to.
aggressive. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we carry on if we can retain your attention. Welcoming Bronwyn Hurd with her property here at 3-152 Main South Road in Sockburn. Contractually known as a cross-lease title with third share in that quarter of an acre, 1,012 square metres, the 26th of May 2022, your settlement and possession date. But what a handy, what a convenient spot this is to be. Of course, the amenities, the shops of Bushen, of Rickerton, right there, the schooling nearby as well, public transport running right past the front gate, making everything so very, very handy. It certainly is a short trip to everything you could ever need. The home itself, perched on on that rear back section, adds to the privacy, removes you from the hustle and bustle. It's certainly a home that's been well looked after as well, had a number of improvements put into it, including that updated kitchen, part and parcel of that work. Just a great entry-level opportunity into the market. So buyers, Main South Road, the opening bid is what? Start where? Call it out where you're comfortable. Well, I suggest a very easy $400,000 to get the ball rolling. Is that here? I'm comfortable kicking it off then, $400,000. No illusions to where we need to be, it's north of there. $400,000. So someone bid me $425,000, $450,000. First call at $400,000. Second at $4,000. Third and final time at $400,000. Convenient to all you need, right there at your fingertips. Is there interest north of 400 buyers? I pass, and if not, last chance. Well, without bids here today, Bronwyn, that's all right. I'm going to increase a bit further. Can't sell there. I think we take it to $500,000. Draw a line in the sand. We look for interest north of $500,000 and, of course, direct that interest to Bronwyn. Thank you, Bronwyn. Thank you to your owners as well. Do have that conversation if you have interest there in Main South Road. Thank you.
Okay, folks, I take you back to 182A Milton Street in Sydenham. We left the room before with a bid of $500,000. I can confirm we've had very productive discussions outside the room. Now, Garen and your client have very kindly increased their bid, and our owners have executed their right to have the property withdrawn, and I can announce it is now sold. So congratulations to my purchasers.
All right, a little while ago we left with negotiations poised at 484 on number 661 Ferry Road. Now, over that time, we've had some good constructive negotiations, and that bid has now been increased to $556,500. Can get you to confirm your bid there, Mark and Jackson. Yes. Fabulous. We appreciate your work. Our lovely owner and her family have decided, after 44 years of ownership, we sell this gracious lady today. She is on the market and selling. For the want of another bid, first call and selling. Second call. Third and final call. Jackson, I'm delighted to welcome you home. We're gone and sold. Well done. After 6 months of searching, congratulations. And thank you, Dad, for your support. To our family, thank you so very much. Joby, fabulous, fabulous work. Well done.
Right. Okay, folks, now we have an outstanding lifestyle opportunity for you. And we go out to 139 Wards Road in Rolleston. But before I describe the property to you, I draw your attention to the contract of sale, which states the property at 139 Wards Road in Rolleston, Selwyn District. It is, of course, a freehold title made up of a great 4.537 hectares, or just over 10 acres, as we used to say. And of course, your possession date is set out in the contract as the 25th of March 2022. So a nice quick turnaround and your lifestyle on the outskirts of Rolleston can begin. What an outstanding opportunity here, folks. As you know, just around the corner from Rolleston Township, you've got the cafes and bars along by iZone there, of course, in Rolleston. The Selwyn District, Rolleston, West Melton, those areas have grown so much in recent times, and it's getting harder and harder to buy good lifestyle properties. This one, right on the doorstep of Rolleston, is an exceptional opportunity. I love this home. When I walked through the other day, it just feels so light and bright. That 3.6 metre stud throughout that living area just makes it light and bright and spacious. Of course, the doors can fly open and indoor-outdoor flow. Great entertaining home. Of course, that 10 acres or 4.5 hectares gives you so many options, currently set up well for horses, and you've got that 3-bay barn out the back there as well. But I just love the proximity to Rolleston. You get the best of both worlds here. What an outstanding opportunity. A great country-style home, built by Landmark Homes only in 2014, so you've of course got underpinning the confidence of a post-quake build. So ladies and gentlemen, with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Don't get lifestyle opportunities like this anywhere near $1 million, but folks, there's your opportunity today at $1 million to get us underway. Who would say $1 million? Do we have $1 million anywhere? Well, I'll start on behalf of the vendor now at $1 million. You do surprise me, folks. A lot of property on offer here. 4 spacious bedrooms. $1 million. Any further advance from there? At $1 million then for the first time. Second time. Third and final time. The one more vendor bid from me at 1.1. Definitely need to be north of that. $1.1 million. Any further advance? Well, I know Aaron has got parties to talk to post-auction. So, folks, I will actually increase it just one last time on behalf of the vendor to 1.3 million. Doesn't look like there's going to be a bid here in the room today, but as we said, I know Aaron and the team have got people to talk to post-auction. So I'm going to pass the property back to Aaron and the team, and if there is any interest above that level of 1.3, please make sure you talk to them quickly. Quality properties like this tend to not last long. Thank you. Very nice home. Yeah. Thank you, Phil.
All right, folks, if you've just joined us, a very, very good afternoon. We're getting through a fabulous catalogue of properties. Phil McGoldrick is my name, one of 5 auctioneers. Hamish, Ned, Lisa, Ben. So there we go, big team of auctioneers, big auctioneers today. Alison Aiken and Gemma have had a very busy day. This is the third property they put up for auction today. Gemma, we've got our owners on the phone in Tauranga. I want you to say a very good afternoon to them and thank them once again for the opportunity to sell on their behalf this really gorgeous home that they have abandoned at 60 Huxley Street to go to the Bay of Plenty. Exactly 1/8 of an acre of land, 506 square metres more or less. For those of you just joining us, if you do succeed in your bidding, you secure ownership by paying the first 10% by way of deposit, and the contract says that you can be in on April Fool's Day, but there's no kidding in when I say that, 1st of April, unless you're working to an alternative date. The lure of Tauranga must be very strong. I guarantee in a new city like this, you won't find a home like Huxley Street. Charming cottage, beautifully maintained. The position of it, though, so close to the city, so close to all of the amenities. As petrol prices continue to go up, you think we don't enjoy or don't endure the tyranny of traffic or petrol. We're so close we can bike, we can walk. Inside, it's a gorgeous home. It's got a lovely indoor-outdoor flow, lovely feel to it. Service areas are done right to the minute, good garaging. You just go out the back, it's very private, it's extremely sheltered and just quite delightful ambience. Ellie, what would you add to my comments?
I would just also like to thank our owners for the opportunity. Hey, it is a cute property. It is in a great position. So hey, good luck with your bidding.
Good luck in your bidding. Where do we start, buyers? If you're here to bid and buy, owners are in Tauranga, they're not coming back. 550? Good on you. Underway, I've got your bid at 550,000. It's always hard to pick where they are behind the mask, but I see you at $550,000. Who goes better at 550 once? Second call at 5.5. Third call, 580. Sophie, good on you. 580. Would we come back at 6? 590, well done. At $590,000, the 6 beckons though. First call, ladies bid 590. 610. It's $610,000, Huxley Street, it's a charmer. First call, second call. 615. Against you, Sophie, against the rest of the room, 615 to beat. 20. 630. There's a good move. 630. Fight fire with fire at $630,000. 640. I need 645. It's $645,000. Once called. Twice then. 655. 661. I love your move. Could I have instructions, Gemma? I've got a bid of 661. Sagely done. 661,000. 665. What about all the sixes, madam? It's 665. I'm going to sell it, otherwise I've been granted concession from Tauranga. 670. I love the way you bid. With strength, determination, that's what you need. 75. You need that strength and determination to buy good property. This is a beauty. No petrol bills. 675. The rainy day money perhaps at 675. Instructions, sell. Oh, these are hard to find. I can't get you one round the corner. Twice called. Alison, are you working hard? Come on. 675. Third final call. The assurance of value. Someone at the level of 6 3/4. Sophie's bid, I'm going to sell unless you're quick. No better bid. Huxley Street is going. It's going. Gone and sold to you, Sophie. Congratulations to you. Gemma, congratulations. They may be online. Congratulations to our owner. Lovely to work with them. Enjoy the Bay of Plenty, plenty.
I'm coming home. We stay up till morning. morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring. Make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay. Caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's hard to you, but I'm coming home to you.
Well, I welcome Alison Carter back for the second of her auctions today. To the lovely suburb of Mount Pleasant we go. Number 110, Mount Pleasant Road. What you bid and buy for today, buyers, a freehold estate, 749 square metres, with your settlement date early May on the 6th. Well, we had a great visit up to Mount Pleasant Road earlier in the week. What an amazing home. It's very new, 2018 build, and an absolute stunner it is. A good Kiwi residence that's going to definitely stand the test of time. Designed by Cole Architecture. It's luxury, it's elegance, and it's very contemporary. I love the timber touches throughout, Alison. There you go, on cue. And the beautiful oak flooring, buyers have certainly appreciated that. This home just is bountiful amounts of light, the generous glazing allowing you to soak up the sun, but also the vistas from every room. It's just been beautifully designed. Love the butler's pantry where you can tuck everything away. And they're a very convivial, entertaining space. Of course, we all enjoy the pleasure of a fire as the weather gets a bit cooler. You've got that separation with two living areas. Great off-street parking. Our owners have got big vehicles. They can easily get in and out of there. Big turnaround bays. Love the outdoors. So much has been put into the outdoor living. You can see the bowling green there, but there's also a great nook with an outdoor fire. Lots of lovely places around here to relax. And of course, triple bedrooms on both levels of the property. Master upstairs and 2 bedrooms down. So there's good separation in your accommodation. Could work so well for so many. A wonderful home here with those views of the coastline as well. So your moment to shine, make Mount Pleasant home. It's certainly one of our very favoured parts of the city. It's done particularly well in recent times, probably because you do sort of feel that holiday feel, yet so close to the city. Opening bid though, ladies and gentlemen. Where do you say go here? Number 110. Could I tempt you in at perhaps $1.3 million? 1.3, hands in the air. All the work done. Well, happy to start on behalf of my owners at $1.3 million. At 1.3, I'll look for 1.4 now. First call at 1.3 on a vendor bid. Looking for your participation. All the hard work's done. Just move in and enjoy. Forgot to mention that lovely area that you love, Alison, that bay window there that you can look out upon to. Is there 1.4, folks? Competition is there. First call, second, third and final. Well, no hands in the air, Alison. I'm going to increase to one further vendor bid. $1.5 million. Draw a line in the sand here at 1.5. You'd need to be higher, but please do speak with Alison. She'd happily get you through. And I do commend the property to you. This is absolutely aspirational coastal living. So passed in at 1.5. Good luck to our owners. Thank you, Alison, and all the best.
Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true. It's true. Oh, it's true. Oh, it's true.
All right, apologies. We're just waiting for one party, but it seems they might just have got a little bit lost, which gives you more opportunities in the auction room. Harry Lim, a very good afternoon to you. Great to be working with you again. And can I say a very good afternoon and a warm thank you to your owners that we represent today, the current owners of 113 Carters Road in Amberley, Christchurch, better known to you and I as the Westpac Bank at this stage. Now, the property that Harry's had the pleasure of marketing is a big freehold parcel, quarter of an acre in fact, 1,012 square metres. It is Lot 1 on deposited plan 10951. Your bidding today is plus GST if any. 10% is your obligation should you be the lucky new owner the 28th of April 2022. Well, that's the day that $61,500 starts popping into your bank account on a monthly basis. That's the current rental, 3-year term with 3 rights of 3-year renewals as well. Gilt-edged opportunity. Amberley, of course, a very flourishing, thriving provincial town. Growing. New supermarkets, lots of development going on. Westpac, of course, are very popular in the area, being a bank on the ground. Lots of people use their services there. Not just a good tenant, I think you can rely on them paying the rent every month. If that building was ever vacated, we're just talking amongst ourselves, innumerable uses, such high profile, high traffic count, the area out the back, NPD is your next door neighbour. It's got all of the credentials that you should be searching for in finding a very, very good passive investment. I commend it to you. Take the opportunity, of course, if you borrow a little bit of money in a commercial proposition, yes, you get the deductibility. Do that in residential real estate, you don't get the deductibility. So that's why I'd be commending the commercial investment today. 113 Carters Road, opening bidder offer. Where do we see value buyers? Try me. $61,500 income. Shouldn't be hard. Where do we start? Start me at 700 perhaps. Well, I'll start the bidding on behalf of my owner at $700,000. Where to from here, buyers? 700. Do the maths. The return is just eye-watering. First call at 7. Second call at $700,000. No better place to put your money. Third call at 700,000. Well, 7.25 is with me, 725, no confusion as to true value. 725 will work with 750. Sir, you're bidding? 750, there you go, it's 750. First call at 750. Second call at 750. Third final call, just the one bidder at 750. Well, sir, I'm not going to take a vendor bid. I can't sell it at 750, but I think the best thing to do is let's pause. Karen will graciously find us a private suite. Karen, if we could, gentlemen and lady at the back of the room. 750, I'm going to talk with my owners and come and offer the opportunity to you. Auction is open. Mr. Dowell, get on the phone to that buyer. Auction open at $750,000.
Well, welcoming back Johnny Nichols and his team for the third time this afternoon. Next up, we head out to Scarborough with 2A West Ridge. The contract, of course, making it clear it's a cross-lease title. You bid and buy a half share in that 1,461 square metres. Settlement occurring later in the month, the 30th of March to be precise. But most certainly a big home, a big opportunity here on the Scarborough hillside. Magnificent seascape views there in front, right down the coastline. The township of Sumner there beneath as well. Absolutely superb. Ample glazing throughout the home, just giving you a wonderful appreciation of it all as well, particularly through those living spaces generously proportioned, just allowing you to spread and sprawl comfortably. That outdoor space for that bit of alfresco dining where you can sit back, relax and appreciate and enjoy some very impressive sunsets at the same time. You've also got the beaches of Taylor's Mistake of Sumner to either side. It's a home and as much a destination rolled into one. So buyers, Westridge, opening bid is what to start things off. Big home, big opportunity. Where do we see it? To get the ball rolling. Interest is where? Is there $700,000 here in the room? Nice and comfortable place to start. Lots of recreation, the waterfront there. Just a short trip down the road. Taylor's Mistake for the sand and surf. Is there 700,000? I start if need be. Vendor bid at 7, comfortably done at 700,000. Does someone bid me 750, 800? First call at a mere $700,000. Second call at just 700,000. Third and final call at $700,000. Are we here to participate, buyers? Interest in the room is there. Reese on the telephone. Have it at 710. Look, it's a bid in the room. I'll have a quick conversation to your buyer there if there's no bidder. Last chance. North of 710, are we? Right, work to do, Reese. We're going to pause though, have a conversation with your buyer there. Back very shortly.
These skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's not home with you,
Just an update for you, ladies and gentlemen, on 2A Westridge. We've had a dialogue with our bidder there on the phone. Not to a level we'll be selling today, so the property's going to be passed and handed back to Johnny, and we welcome post-auction interest, conditional interest now there to be have that conversation with Johnny or resource at the back of the room here to assist. Thank you.
Good afternoon. If you've just joined us, Ross McNally, a very good afternoon to you both. And to our owners, a very good afternoon to you. And when I say owners, I mean current owners. Future owners, get ready as we offer you today 40 Burbank Crescent in Aidenfield. Freehold, the area of the parcel, 24 purchases, 602 square metres more or less. 10% today is all we need to make sure that you're the owner Easter time, unless you're working into an alternative date, the 14th of April 2022. Aidenfield, of course, has just been an enormous success over the years. In the early days, properties turned over quite a lot, but boy, we don't get in there very often now. People, once they get there, they stay there. It's universally of a very, very high standard and calibre. You know you're part of a house-proud community, lots of amenities, reserves. Here in Burbank, your reserve is right next door. So that means your neighbours are a good distance away. It's a super floor plan, really 3 living domains, if you like, and then they all seamlessly go out into that courtyard. Lovely mature garden, shelter, tranquility, and sunshine are the order of the day once you get out there. Good double garaging, you know, the requisite bedroom numbers, and of course, good garaging in the property. All right, so it's to be sold. Owners are moving away, ladies and gentlemen. Burbank, if it's your future, strong bid to start. Where do you say go? Just one at a time. Start where? 8:30. Wendy working for your buyers. Good on you at $830,000. First call. Bids down here at 830. Should be a sea of hands at this level. 830 bid. Once called, twice called. Third call at 830. One bidder only. I'm taking one vendor bid, 850, and that's my vendor bid gone at 850. Is there 870, 880 perhaps? First call at 850 for my owners. Second call at 860. There we are in 10s, can't get any easier than that. You might go straight to 9 at $860,000 are we bidding. Once call, second call at $860,000, third final call at $860,000. Well, Wendy, if there's no competition in the room, I'm going to be respectful. I'm not taking any more vendor bids. Karen, we know the routine. Let's find these good people space and we'll see if we can't make them the new owners of Burbank. Held open at $860,000.
Right, and while Phil concludes that negotiation, we carry on. Next up, we work alongside Chelsea Kennedy, Corey O'Leary from the City team, bringing with them 50 Oakley Drive in Prebbleton. The contract confirming a freehold parcel, some 703 square metres that you ensconce yourself upon. Settlement to occur the Thursday, the 7th of April 2022. A property here that is very, very impressive. Built in just 2015, of course, it's such a well-appointed home, such a spacious home as well for growing families. Certainly going to add a lot of luxury to everyday living with its style, with that extra bit of panache that it offers. Love the flexibility, versatility around those living areas, particularly having that separate formal lounge that's able to be conjoined and separated as required. Cathedral ceiling in there, adding to that sense of space. But I think that those living options, it's just something any family is going to greatly appreciate for that harmonious generational living. You've also got some great further options with your outdoor spaces when it comes to living outdoors as well. An impressive kitchen there at the heart. That's going to make everyday life, everyday meals to those grander, more formal occasions very straightforward, very, very easy. But it's certainly an impressive appointed kitchen there. Good sized bedrooms, the quartet of them, of course. And Prebbleton, a wonderful community, rapidly growing in popularity with a good list of amenities there and more coming all the time as well. So buyers, 15 Oakley Drive. Here in Prebbleton, we look for interest, we look for that next owner. Opening bid is what? Suggest $900,000 if it's here in the room. High calibre home, impressive home, single level living, appealing to families, spacious bedrooms, spacious living. It's a 9 here. I start at $900,000 quite comfortably. Vendor bid. Does someone put up $950,000? Someone put up the million? First call at a mere $900,000. Look for interest north of there. Second call, quite clearly. Third and final at $900,000 only. Is there a hand up at $950,000? Corey, Chelsea, I'll be passing it back to you if we don't see some interest north of there. Last chance. Right, can't sell at $9 or $950. Look, I'll go a step further, I think, Chelsea, and take it to $1 million. I'm stopping there, though, my last vendor bid. We are not selling at $1 million, but we look for some interest north of there. Corey, by the look of things, you've got some conditional interest there already. So if you have interest north of $1 million, please have that conversation right away with Corey or Chelsea. Thank you, and thank you to David as well.
Folks, we're juggling a few balls here at the present time. Karen, I'm just going back to Burbank. Good people outside of the room, they have increased that bid to $880,000. My owner is saying, Phil, we're not selling it today at $880,000. There's work to be done. We're happy to do that work. Is there any advance in the room to buy today at $880? First call. Second, last opportunity at $880. Then it's passed on that live bid at $880. I'm just going to continue to work with Harry on 113 Carters Road. One moment, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've just got a little bit of a change in the order, just depending on the availability of auctioneers. So we are going to jump forward to 9A Winton Street in St Albans. Now, of course, this property very proudly brought to the market by Amy Townsend from the Harcourts Horswell team. I know Amy's very much enjoyed her last 3.5 weeks at this property and experienced good numbers. Wouldn't expect anything else in such a great central location. But firstly, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 9A Winton Street in St Albans, Christchurch. Is of course a freehold, fee simple title, made up of a very spacious 845 square metres. And your possession date set down in the contract is the 17th of May 2022. However, I do understand there have been some requests for variation of that, Amy. Well, folks, Winton Street, such a great central location, and of course in that very sought-after St Albans, but right on the outskirts of Edgware and Edgware Village. It's such a great location for development. If people are looking for properties down the angle of development, but this home I think offers so much too for those that are looking for entry-level homes. It's been a great family home for its current owners, and I think it's got a lot of life left in it too as a great family home if that's the option you want to take. But of course for development, over 840 square metres of residential transition zone land, very sought after, as I said, in that great central location, close to Edgware Village, close to Christchurch's CBD. It's a great opportunity here, folks, to secure great quality land in a great spot. So with all that said, where do you see its value? Call me your opening bids. Where do we see it, folks? Could I make a suggestion? Should be easy buying at 700,000. I got 700 to start us off. 700 anywhere? I'll start it then on behalf of the vendor at 700,000. I'll look for 20 on top from here. At 700,000, is there 720 anywhere in the room? At 700,000, I call it then first, second, third, and final time. You do surprise me, folks. Place a bid here, we're certainly not at a level we can sell, but we have a discussion with our vendors. It's a very valuable right. Otherwise, we pass in and we talk to conditional parties from here. Round the room one last time. Any further advance at all? So 720, or I pass the property back to Amy. 720 at the back, thank you, sir. At $720,000, outstanding buying at this level. At $720,000, bid on the back wall. At $720,000, just one more vendor bid from me, then at $740,000, $740 the bid. Would you come back, sir, $760,000? The $740,000 against you. First, second, third, final time. Well, sir, you have placed a bid. I will pause on your bid at $720,000. We'll find a quiet space and we'll come and have a chat.
A very good afternoon to you. Your owners are here. We're forging ahead into Forgan. Number 4, we offer you today for Forgan Lane. Property is described contractually. Freehold, 674 square metres more or less. Rules of auction, you know, you've heard them a few times during the day. If you win the battle today, all you do is put down the first 10% by way of deposit, 1st of April, unless you're working to an alternative date, and I think some of you may be. You say, Ben, your description of this is fit for family. I couldn't agree with you more, having inspected with you and meeting the owners a couple of days ago. Was their family home? They thought, we'll keep it as a rental. They've decided, do you know what? It needs another family. It's too good as a rental. If you were offering that as a rental, you'll have people there all the time. It's such a good family situation. It's quiet, it's safe, and that's a really important word. But the recreational facilities that abound in here, the reserves, playgrounds, you can have the tennis court anytime you like. It's very, very lightly used. Good floor plan, 2 good living areas. They flow to the outside. Lovely outlook from your kitchen. The 2 bathrooms, double garage. It's just all there for you. You can add your own little cosmetic touches. You'll add to the pleasure and you'll certainly add to the value. Is there anything that you would add?
I think you've covered up most of the fine points, Phil, but look, again, it is a property that's obviously placed in a really awesome spot. So, brand new subdivisions don't have these kind of things. So, bid well, bid strong, and good luck to everyone that's here.
No wonder the uptake was so strong. All right, opening bid or offer, where do you see value buyers? Your turn, not a silent auction.
550.
550, good on you at $550,000. Who's got the 6 for me at $550,000? First call at 550, 6 at the back of the room. Welcome, sir. 600's the bid to beat. 600, first call at 600. Second call at 600.
620.
620. 650, sir. 650 with you in front at 650. Against my starter, 6.5, 70. Once then at 650. Second call,
660.
660. 80, sir. Good work. $680,000. Take the 7. 690. Take the 7. Yes, of course. $700,000. For the first time, 700. 710. 720. 10 by 10, brick by brick. 720 only entry level. Second call. 725. 730 is the bid. Happy to work in handfuls. 735. And the same for you, 740. Why didn't you do $750,000? It sounds really powerful. At $740,000. Once called at 740. Second call. There's value here. 743, 750, sir. 750 on the nod. There's all yours. Keep working in the 3s or 5s. It's 750.
760.
Nice timing. 760. Sir, have we got 70 to win? 770. Sorry?
80.
Nice work. 785, sir. 785.
795.
795. 800 bid.
810.
810. 820. Instructions being, we've got 820. Gentleman's bid, 820. Second call at 820,000. Your future's here. I can sell it now. There we go. 25. 830. It's a winning bid. Quickly, I'm selling. Once, twice. One more. 831. Easy. We do 5, sir? 835 to secure. Do I sell to the gentleman? Because that's what I'm doing. 835's the bid. Name on the 36. 840. Determination, tenacity. That's what you need for your family future. Fit for family. At 840, do we bid 850 or I sell to the gentleman at the back? Once called, twice then the money. Third and final call. Property's going, gone and sold to you, sir. Congratulations to you. Beautiful work, love it. Jeremy, Sarah, congratulations. Lovely to work with you. Ben, good day's work. Great to work with you. Before we introduce Yogesh and his property, let me just go back to Carter's Road. we left the room with the bid at $750,000. Now that bid has been increased to $850,000 plus the GST, not at a level, Harry, where we're going to sell it at this stage. What I'm going to do, if there's no better bid to buy in the room today, is there any advance on 850? Called now once, twice. Third final call. Right, back in your hands. 850 is the current bid. Bill, you're here with clients. If there's any further interest, we can sit down after the auction, but Harry, we're entertaining all possibilities at this stage. If someone happens to be in a conditional situation, we're happy to talk with you above that figure of 850. Thank you to our owners for your instructions on Carter's Road. Harry, for your good work. Yogesh Bhagava, busy man in the auction room as always. Welcome to your owner. It was really nice to meet with him at 71 Nursery Road and admire what he offers today. 400 square metres of prime freehold land. You know the rules. If you are the successful purchaser, just a 10% of what you pay as your final price, and you settle the balance on the 29th of March 2022. I just love the work that Yogesh's owner has done. It's been done comprehensively, nothing left to chance. All new services, kitchen, bathroom, they glisten, they shine, they shimmer. The HRV system, it's beautifully heated, it gets good natural light, it gets good sunshine. You're right on the edge of town. And I talk about the tyranny of distance, I talk about the tyranny of traffic. You avoid it when you're living at Nursery Road. And of course, you've got all that space out to the corner. It's got a myriad of uses, and you with imagination will do very, very well with that. So it's here to be sold, 71 Nursery Road. Who's here to buy? What's the figure you call?
550.
550. Welcome. Where was the bid? Down here, sorry, at $550,000. First call at 550. 550 is the 575, can I suggest? $550,000. Twice at 550. Third call.
555.
Triple 560. Happy to work in fives. Bids here at 560. First call. 565.
575.
75. Lovely work. At 5 3/4. Yours or theirs. 575. Do your best work in the auction room at 575. Lots of possibilities. Karen, buyers don't normally say no to you. I know. At 575. Here's the bid at 575. Once I call it, any advance. Second call. Third final. No, we're not quite at a level that I can sell. All right, we know the rules. Let's take a little break. 575, and I'll talk to you outside of the auction room. Umesh, we'll find some space as well. So auction is open at 575.
never tell. Just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping. These promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away.
Right, next up, ladies and gentlemen, we finish off the good work of John Fulton here at 39 Reginald Street in Burwood. Contractually, you're bidden by a freehold 566 square metres, more or less, of real estate. Vacant possession coming your way on Friday, the 8th of April 2022. But a really attractive home here in Reginald Street to call your own, to make your own. Refreshed, rejuvenated, transformed, some excellent time, money and work's been put into this property. Made over from top to bottom, meaning that list of home improvements, it's not something you have to concern yourself with as the next owner. Simply move in, come in, enjoy and make it your own. Of course, also enjoying that low maintenance nature of it all. Good decks outside, of course, to relax and enjoy life. You're near, of course, to the recreation also with the golf courses, the new QE2, those new hot pools, I should say, in New Brighton as well, not far away. Lots to like about the position, good for sunshine. As I say, a home with lots of good things done to it. So to you buyers, Reginald Street, opening bid is what? To get things going. Where do we see it? 450. Thank you to Val from Harcourt's team at $450,000. Moving forward from there, does someone put up $500,000? First call at $450,000. Second call at $450 over here and seated. Third and final at $450,000. Well, Davala, come back against you, $500,000. You know we need to be north of there. The rest of you too. Is there interest elsewhere there or back over here? I look for $550 potentially. First call at $500,000. Second time at $5. Well, Davala, we comfortable? Okay, 510 puts you back in front and we have a dialogue with you off to the side if need be. Nothing better on the 510 before we pause. Looks like we're doing just that. We're going to pause, have that chat off to the side. Getting there. Hang on.
Thank you. Okay, folks, thank you, ladies. We're already back to Winton Street in St Albans. And look, we left the room before with a bid of $740,000. Now, Nigel, can I please get you to confirm you've kindly increased that bid to $800,000? Thank you very much. And our owners have made the decision and said to us they very much enjoyed their time at Winton Street. But if there is no further advance, we sell today. So make that clear, ladies and gentlemen. Selling at $800,000. Any further advance? One last chance. First, second, third, final time. It's going. Going. Sold.
Country Road, please. Gemma, you have been working really steadfastly with your good buyers in the little side room there. We left with their bid at $575,000. Would you now please confirm that they have graciously, through hard work and a bit of Dad's input as well, increased the bid on nursery to $612,000, correct? 612. My owners have said, hey, if that's the best in the room, we are selling today at 612. 612, your final opportunity, first call and selling. Second call at 612. Third and final call. Delighted to announce the property is going.
No, it's getting sold. No, it's selling now. It's selling.
Gone and sold to you. Congratulations to you. Tulsi Omesh, congratulations. Lovely to work with you. Mr. Len Carragher, I need you. A very good afternoon to you. Jackie and Monica, a very good afternoon to you. As owners of quite some time, I think 11 or 12 years, you've been in this lovely home. Off you go to Mid-Canterbury. You've said to Len, we want to sell today. That's why we offer a freehold parcel, 387 square metres more or less at 4 Gould Crescent. Freehold. As I said, 387. And I just note that we've got a settlement date, July number 6th of July 2022. So lots of time there for you to get organised. I had a very pleasant visit with Len a couple of days ago. I love this little street. It's nice and quiet, so close to everything. Ferrymead shops, Woolston shops. Gosh, you're only a stone's throw away from the CBD. It's been a locality of absolute convenience. This is a very charming villa. Lots of work's been done, rewired, new roof. There's plumbing that's been done, all sorts of work. My owners have got a great kitchen, goes through to the living area. You're going to love that approved burner come the 6th of July. Keeps the whole house warm. The area out the back's lovely as a studio or your office space as well. The bonus of the extra land, it's not yours, you just get the use of it, and I think you're going to have that forever, if that's my correct understanding. More work to be done, but by gosh, you start with a very, very good base. Len, you've had a happy campaign. The last word, as always, my friend, is yours.
Thank you, Philip. Yes, look, this is an opportunity to pick up something that's had a lot of good work done, but there's still a little bit to finish it off, and it's an excellent value. I would say if you're interested in the property at all, and remotely, put your hand up today because it's here to be sold.
Here to be sold indeed. Opening bidder offer, where do you see value buyers? Your turn. No need to be shy. Buy with confidence. Good property. Wouldn't sell it at $360,000, so steer you in the right direction. I'm bidding for my owners. We're holding it at $360,000, and I'll work with 10s. I'll work with better. You might go straight to 4. $360,000's a vendor bid once. Second time. Best place and time to buy is with us here. Otherwise, Len takes it to the wider marketplace. Don't let that go out the door. Third call, $360,000. I advance to $70,000. It's a vendor bid. You need to compete at $370,000. You'd buy it sight unseen for the opportunity. First call. Second call at $370,000. Third call, Len. I'm trying one last vendor bid, otherwise we'll talk to your conditional people. At $380,000, any advance, I'll work with a handful. At the back, would we say $385,000? Once called, twice called. Third call. You amaze me. This is a real opportunity. Len, if there's no hands up, I'm going to treat with respect. Not going to make a sham out of this auction. You wouldn't sell that today at $400,000. So I'll advance the bidding and put the property back in your hands at $400,000. If you have submissions on the property and you're in a conditional situation, get this man right now. Jackie, Monica, all the very best, working until that sold sign is at your gate. Thanks for the opportunity.
Right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we get underway with the last of our scheduled auctions before Hamish gets underway with a brought forward shortly. My pleasure to work alongside Mr. Chris Graham, as always, from the City team, bringing with them next up 1/200 Waimari Road in Ilam, contractually known as a cross-lease title, having a half share in the 607 square metres, more or less. Settlement to occur the very 1st of April 2022, but 10%, all that is needed today, as Chris would have made very clear. But I think a really exciting proposition for those looking to enter the property world, for those looking for that investment opportunity, as it's been for our now past owners. Of course, the strengths of Ilam that underpin it, adding an awful lot, that smorgasbord of schooling, great for the children, or alternatively just underpinning value moving forward. Convenient too, with the shops just over the road there, all that you need just there. Good trifecta of accommodation, 3 bedrooms and all, options with living, with an easy transition to the outdoors, and that bit of off-street parking, I think, just tops it all off nicely. But it's all looking very good. Lovely, tidy unit, really well looked after. Had a fresh lick of paint, looking sharp. Chris, is there a final word from you?
Yeah, thanks for covering so well. Sorry for losing a mask. It's an easy property to speak well about because it offers those bonuses, as you well said, Ned. It's set for the sun, and those 3-bedroom options. Get that expense. Is it a home or is it an investment? Either way, it really, really stacks up. So good luck to the buyers today.
Thank you, Chris. Well, buyers, we put it to you. We look for that next owner. Opening bid or offer. Where do we start? Interest is where? We'll go silent. Just on the telephone potentially. What do we think? 400. Off we go. Karen over here. Is there 425 to move it forward? First call at $400,000. Have it on my right-hand side with Karen. Second call at $400,000. Look for 425. Vicky, Phil, is your interest. Third final call at $400,000. Should be very easy. Good bid, Phil. $440,000. At $440,000. Karen, Vicky, interest north of there. Do we say 60? Do we say elsewhere? At 440. First call at 445. In comes Karen again at $445,000. Do we try 10 more? Do we try another 20? 450. Welcome in, Vicky, at 4.5. $450,000. 60, 75, you tell me. First call. Bid with Vicky at $450,000. 3 in it at this stage. At 55 now. At 455. And Vicky and Phil at $455,000. Bid down here. 60 now. At 460, are we going in 5s or 10s? First call at 460. 65 with Phil. At 465. Telephone battle at 465. Round and round. 470. Vicky, your turn. 470. 70. At 470, still over here. Have you had the conversation with the buyer, not me just yet? At $470,000. Once at 470. Twice called at 470. Another 5, nice and easy, I'd have thought. Third and final call at $470,000. Still here. 72. 75 at 475. Back with Karen at 4 3/4. Who says 480? First call at 475. Second call at 475. Home investment. Proximity to plenty. 78. Thank you, Phil. 478. 480. Back Karen comes with the pair at 480. 85, 88, Phil at $480,000. You got your lucky tie on. Shame if you didn't go home the winner. At 480. 82. Karen, hard to beat though at 482. 85, I thought so. At 485. Vicky, you've been quiet. At 485. Do you strike at 490? $485,000 for the first. Second at 485. Third final call then down here at 485. Phil, Vicky. I'll notice at 485. An indication from you, please. I'm having a conversation with Karen at 485. Karen, it appears we're having that conversation. Auction's going to be paused. Vicky, are we bidding? No. Auction paused, 485. News for your buyer, maybe. 487. Back over here with Karen at 487. Say 90 for me, Vicky. 487 over here. Once called at 487. Second call at 487. Last chance, third and final call. 88. At 488. 490. Well done, Vicky. Do we say 95, Karen? 91 at 491. To contest at 491 once. Vicky, Phil. 92. 95, is it Karen? 93 at 493. First call at 493,000. Over here with Karen. Vicky clearly against you. Second call. Third and final time at 493 as she jogs on the spot. At 493. Right, Karen, we're going to have a conversation at 493. Auction paused.
Locked in a cell, never revealing no secrets. You're keeping these promises.
Yes. I won't do terms and conditions, no. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the first of our bought forward auctions today. Now, I'm not going to go through the terms and conditions in their entirety, but just tell you and make it very clear that this is a bought forward auction. So the main difference is that in a few moments' time, we will announce the figure, which has been accepted by our vendors, and the property will be on the market from that opening bid. Just like to make that very clear to you, ladies and gentlemen. But the property is, of course, 7 Sabies Road in Horswell. Very proudly brought to the market by Aaron Pero and Logan Freeman from the Harcourts Horswell office. This is a great opportunity here, right in the heart of Horswell, and a lovely 3-bedroom townhouse. But first of all, folks, before I describe it to you one last time, I draw your attention to the contract, which outlines the property at 7 Sabies Road in Horswell, Christchurch City. There's, of course, a cross lease and freehold, having a half share in some 680 square metres more or less. And your possession date set down in the contract is Thursday the 7th of April 2022. So just around the corner, and you can move into your great new home in Sabies Road. What a fantastic location, ladies and gentlemen. As we know, Horswell, a very sought-after suburb, personally my favourite suburb in Christchurch. It's got that nice sort of country village feel almost, but right on the outskirts of the city, and just a quick commute down Lincoln Road and you're in the CBD. Fantastic for that proximity. Of course, Sabies Road, you can go shoot out the other way if you wanted to have lunch in Lincoln as well. But just a great spot here. I really like these 1990s townhouses. They just built them with a little bit more space, more spacious living. Of course, the double garage and plenty of space around you for a townhouse. It's a fantastic spot here. The living areas, as you can see, just filled up with light. It's nice and light and bright. The hard work's been done. Yes, you could probably put your own mark on it too, but it's very easy. Just move in and enjoy your new property at 7 Sabies Road. So folks, of course you want to know what it's been bought forward at, and I can now announce that the acceptable bought forward offer is $650,000. $650,000, great value at that level, ladies and gentlemen. Fantastic 3-bedroom home here in Horswell. Is there any further advance on from there? Any further advance at all, or I sell away? Make it clear at $650,000. We're on the market and selling. Any further advance? First, second, third, final time. Any bid at all, folks, or I sell. Well, folks, take your last look. 7 Sabies Road is going. It's going. Sold. Congratulations to our purchasers, and thanks once again to our sellers. And we've just got one still being negotiated, and we're back with you shortly.
Gray skies of a different light, white noise that keeps me up at night. I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you.
I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. Yeah, I like you, that's for sure. Never have to close the door. Been a long time, a year before, and I'm missing you so bad. Gone away a month or more. Every show I go before, need to hear that voice, cause right now feels like it's been too long. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true. You're an angel, that's for sure. With some devil, hear you roar, but I like it when you're on the floor, and my ear be whispering. Used to have fun, now I'm bored. Do I miss you? Yes, of course. Think about that time when we stayed up all night talking. I could never let you go on thinking about those secrets true. And I would never bet the world that I would find anyone like you. I'll never tell, just trust that I'll keep it locked in a cell. Never revealing no secrets you're keeping, these promises strong as a spell. I'll never tell. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
these skies have a different light. Why noise that keeps me up at night? I can't help but think back to you. I wish that I could find a face that I would recognize. I replay the memory of you. It's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but I'm coming home. Hold on to my embrace, this time I promise it won't break. I'm hoping that things haven't changed. Life took us far apart, but it never took away my heart. Have you been holding it safe? 'Cause it's been hard, you know I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but
We go back to Reginald Street. Pleased to announce a good dialogue taking place with our highest bidder. Pleased to announce that bid has been increased to $590,000, correct? We're comfortable. And we are now on the market and selling Reginald Street at $590. And by the look of things, it is going, and sold. Well done. Thank you to Val for your good work. John Fulton, as always, excellent campaign. And one to come.
with you, but I'm coming home. I'm coming home. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause the cold air is calling and my head's recalling the moment that I was convinced. We'll stay up till morning and head out exploring, make up for months that we've missed. 'Cause your lips are calling and my heart's recalling the way I could never resist. It's been so hard, but no, I wanted to stay, caught us off guard, but there was no other way. Did you wait? 'Cause I've been counting the days, and I'm calling up to say I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. I'm coming home to you. And I know that it's time with you, but
Right, back to Waimari Road, waiting patiently. We've had an increase in that bid to a level at which our owners are comfortable. They've said the property is to be withdrawn and successfully sold outside of the room to our buyer on the phone. So well done to them. Vicky, Kai, appreciate your involvement as well. Thank you. Best of luck as your hunt continues. In good hands though, Kai.